Okay. So, here we go. Day 336. We are in Coastal Highway. I made a second bear coat last time. Killed a few bears. Came back to Coastal Highway because of vitamin C deficiency. We need to have more fish in our diet. I think the game could be louder. Oh, I think I have my volume setting for like Project Zombie. I gotta turn it down so much. Oh, that's better. I might have to turn this one down once the wind kicks up. A little bit of water, a little bit of fish, lots of pemmican. I made the mistake of dropping one by one. Now they're all separate forever, I guess. I've got some tea that is spoiling, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure if I can turn this into teacups. Maybe next time I make a fire, we should probably try to use this up. I'll experiment with this one first. If I can make a ruined tea into a tea, then I guess it doesn't matter. If it has the same rules as like normal food, where it gets plus 50%. I am not quite sure. I still have 14 arrows. Should be... Yeah, let's make like one. Or 3. Let's make 3. One sapling's worth. Early in the day. I should have... should have saplings somewhere. Do I not? Do I not have saplings here? Oh. Okay. Just these? I have a whole bunch in the Mystery Lake Dam. Coastal Highway, Quonset. It says saplings uppercase. Maximus with the 25 stream streak. Wow. Damn. That's impressive. Did I, like, put them somewhere? Did they disappear? Seems like I should have more saplings here than that, especially when the note said uppercase S, which means a lot. I typically keep them out, not, like, in a container. Got a lot of RAM stuff in these, but not that. Huh. I mean, I can still make it, but... I thought I had more saplings here. I guess I should update that note. Oh my... Come on, I already clicked into it. This is so annoying. Every time. Saplings, lowercase. Guts, yes, tons. Food, yes, lots. Water, yes, tons. Saplings, nope. Now just one, I guess. Maybe I took them to the dam to like consolidate. I have a whole bunch at camp office and a whole bunch at the dam. So maybe I did that? I don't know. There was a gap between a gap between 2 streams ago and 1 stream ago. Simple error. Cool, cool. Okay, so we need to eat a ton of fish. We're probably gonna... I hate that I have to say this, but we're probably going to have to fish. Which I guess is not the end of the world, but we're gonna have to do that. I need to eat a bunch of fish. But first, I think I want to go do a coal run over by the Desolation Point connecting cave. So I don't need much to go over there. I guess we'll take the lantern. It's full, pretty much. This thing to get repaired is just deer hide. Alright. We'll need the Travis to carry stuff back, I guess. I have some leftover rose hips. Let's put those back in here. Okay, and you know what? Let's leave the ptarmigan down here. Unless there's ptarmigan down in... Oh, it's in here. With the other feathers. Brian, thank you for the sub. 139. Thank you very much. Oop. Oh, whoops. I meant to eat that. I was trying to eat that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Get some coal. Come back. Probably do some fishing. And then we have to go look for bunkers, because the trader wants us to find signs of Wyatt. I've been in a few of the bunkers, but not the one in, at least I don't think so, in Pleasant Valley, so we'll go there next. I don't know all the bunker locations. I think there's one in Ash Canyon that I haven't been in that one. I don't know exactly how to get to that one, so that would be a little experience, I guess. Do I need to bring anything else with me? I guess pick up some extra fish, maybe. See what the weather's like. Back to TLD after conquering Zomboid. Nice sunshiny day. Yeah, I guess we hit like a certain power spike in the in Project Zomboid, where I could be effective and do what I want. I could achieve. I could make progress. Okay, that is loud. That's some windy wind. Have I not met Towley and Ace in Ash Canyon? Who is Towley? I guess not. Hey, Deadpool. What's up? Yeah, I never did the full extent of trader stuff. This is the furthest I've gotten with the trader stuff, is him wanting me to go find the bunker. And this character has not yet been to the far territory. So I don't have the I don't have the scanner radio thingy yet. It's a jump spot in Ash Canyon where you see it. I think you will laugh. I'm not sure. Oh, Towley from South Park. Is that what you mean? Maybe? I'm not sure which spot you're talking about. Is it related to where the bunker is? Well, I don't know. I'm not going to Ash Canyon anytime soon. I gotta go to Desolation Point, then we'll go to Pleasant Valley. And if that bunker isn't the right bunker, then I'll go from there. I gotta, like, think about which ones I've been to. I've been to the Mountain Town one. I've been to the Mystery Lake one. I have not been to the Forlorn Muskeg one. So there's a couple ones still left to check. And I don't know really the full list of how many zones actually have them. Did you just start the quest? Yeah, I got the quest last stream. I haven't done anything with it. I've just been, like, doing other normal stuff. Because I got the scurvy risk notification, so I had to come here for fish. Speaking of which, I'm a little bit stinky because I'm carrying fish. If you've been to one before, you would have to go back. Oh, really? Does it, like, randomize them again? Is it... So one of the ones I've previous been to might be the one? Oh, really? Okay. Fun. Because I do remember seeing one that looked like it had... like a little spot to check in the back, but it didn't do anything. So maybe maybe it was the one, but it I couldn't access it because I didn't have the quest yet. And I think that one was the Mountain Town one. From memory. Is that a locker or something? Boat? All of them have that spot. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go one by one then. So warm. Does I'm not sure. Does Timberwolf Valley have one? Or sorry, geez, Timberwolf Mountain? I never learned, like, the full list of bunkers and where they are. So, like, I have no idea where it would be in Timberwolf Mountain. That we'd have to search. I just have to like be searching. I guess what we should do then, I should hit up the ones where I know where they are first. As far as I'm aware, well, this one has the basement. I don't think that counts. Back there. I don't think Desolation Point has one, as far as I'm aware. I haven't heard any wolves yet. That's weird. They're usually pretty vocal here. It's like, oh, that's the new, like, shadow feature. The tree limb is casting a shadow on the grass. It looks a little wonky. I think that's why it looks like that. Okay. There's one. There's the other. Scourge. Jeez. Spaz. Aw. Alright. Empty. Salt. Cool. I guess we'll just take the sticks right on through. I was gonna leave them there, but there might be a moose in Desolation Point, so maybe we'll use it for that. You got a discount for Minecraft ad. Yeah, I know where the Blackrock one is. I've been to the Blackrock one, the Mystery Lake one, the Mountain Town one. I think maybe that's it. Those are the ones I've just sort of like walked past as I was going about my normal stuff. I know where the Pleasant Valley one is, more or less, so we're going there next. Timberwolf Mountain, I have no idea where it would be. Hushed River Valley, I know where the story one is for Hushed River Valley, but I don't know where the... Like, I mean, the one for the Far Territory little radar scanner story quest thing. But I don't know where the Prepper's Cache, whatever, for this quest would be. Hey, audio. Down at 2 anyway. Rose hips. Might pick those up on the way back. "20 different homes setting off fireworks." Oh, I thought you meant like it was some big production. Just hit 2026. Greetings from the past. How is the future? Have things gotten better or worse? I guess while we're here, we might load up Travis with a couple batteries. You got flying cars, sweet. Oh yeah. I guess I want the salt too. Oof. That's a lot of weight. I think I'm gonna leave the salt at the head of this cave. Yeah, it's really convenient that when you harvest the salt, it just pops off the rock inside of a little resealable jar. It's very convenient. You wish you could condense the salt. You can trade for the salt bags. I don't know if there's a way to change the these guys into that. That would be nice. Also a lot of rocks here. I don't know if I've done much with the cairns in DP. I got 3 so far. What's the V? I think that was a typo. Here, have some sticks. Go with your 2 pieces of coal and bottle of water. I feel like I was going faster in the cave, and then I dropped things. Maybe it's the wind. I guess the bear is probably up as well. It's been a while since I was here. I can check the calendar once we get into the building. If we're going to load up the sled, we just take it right down the street, or we could go across the ice for a while anyway. It's probably better to go across the ice so you can just see things better. Yeah, the moose is, are those all rocks? No, that's not rocks. Those are details, and those are, gaps between the wood. The moose for this character is like, at least last time I was here, he was like standing on one of the islands. I don't know if it's the same every time now, or if he'll be in a different spot. We'll have to check, but it should have been long enough that the moose and the bear should potentially be around. Oh, we can also... I think there's a little building I didn't loot here that we can check. What you got? Empty. Oops. Those in there for now. Alright, looks like there's still 3 car batteries. Can't really see right now. Only down to 43. So what's the current task? Is the bunker for a trader? Yeah. So, I'm trading for a soup recipe. He wants lamp oil, car battery, cloth. All that is taken care of. I don't need to worry about that, really. I might be a little bit short on lamp oil. But we're going to do some fishing anyway. We should be able to do that. But he's got a special request. He wants me to search for signs of Wyatt. So we have to go to the different survivalists' prepper bunkers. And we have to find one, and it's random which one it is that has a stash. But I also have to deal with scurvy. So we need to do some fishing, get some fish, which will also get me some lamp oil at the same time. The Muth, when last we spoke, he was on an island over there. We'll have to walk over there tomorrow, I guess. Alright, so here's something I'm vaguely aware of, but I've never really done personally. So in here, this is like just some trailers with a bunch of beds shoved up against the wall. It's a good source of like cloth and scrap metal especially. I think can you slice, that's a bed. I think there's some here, like there's like a pillow you can slice up that pillow, you can get a lot of cloth here. And quite a lot of scrap metal. But if we turn around, it's like down here or something. You go to like some other trailer that they messed up the coordinate system for that door or whatever. Some random... Who knows where we're supposed to be right now? See if there's anything actually in here. It still thinks we're in Desolation Point. So I think it would change the map. Maybe it wouldn't. Either way. I guess since I'm here, I can like... Do I need light for this? Probably, right? Where's that pillow? Yeah, it's like the ones by the dam. But these trailers are in a few places. Oh, there's some jeans. Apocalypse artifact. Very nice. That's a bed, not a pillow I can rip up. Can't rip up that pillow. I heard a footstep. It might have been mine. The bear walks right through here. Didn't I rip that pillow up? Did it cut me off because of darkness? should have got more cloth than that, right? I've been bamboozled. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go to bed, because I'm already sleepy. Just top up the watcher. Alright. Okay, there's clothing on that. What's here? There's the batteries. %5 jeans. What a score. Nice. Oh, I really can't see anything. That is the shelf. There we go. Is there not other food here? Birch saplings. Did I bring... I didn't bring the quality tools with me? No, good. Oops. Hitting escape does not exit out of this mode. The food is at the ship. Nice weather we're having. Now there's some light. Oh. There's food. Okay. Well, when you got nothing better to do because there's a blizzard, stack your meat. Line it up nicely. Big pile of guts. 15 kilograms. That's a lot of kilograms. How much fish do I have left? 200 calories. Oh, I was gonna check, the calendar, right? I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. We gotta walk over here to look. They did an update on the wildlife spawn system at some point, and now there's more spawn locations than there used to be for certain animals. The way it used to work is, like in any given zone, there would be like a few places for a bear or a few places for a moose. And it would be random for that character, but once you found where they were, They would always be in that spot for that character. There's more locations now, but I'm not sure if the locations move around per character or if there's just more total. So, like, the moose last time was up on that thing. I don't know if he'll be there every time anymore. Because it's only... I think I've only killed that moose once. Ruined. Raw. Can check the calendar. Map here is all right. There's some cooked meat, a little bit of water. The hammer. Little scrap. Alright, so we're on day 337. We were in Mystery Lake, then Bleak Inlet, then... Oh, Desolation Point. I guess because I've been in Coastal Highway so often. I've been in Coastal Highway so often, popping over here. I've done maybe more than I would normally. So it looked like I was here... 302? 301, 302? Okay, so the moose might probably not up then. The bear could be. It's been 30 days for the bear, but the moose probably takes longer. I think I killed that moose then, anyway. We can still look. We can check for the bear. And if neither of them are there, that's actually fine. We'll just carry on about our day. I guess we'll take the batteries, and I came here for coal from the cave, and this is just a little extra thing to do. He was up on this patch of snow on that island. Unless they move around now. I'm not sure. I don't see him there. Let's see, it's this island here. I was thinking I could walk up there and map, but it looks like I already had that idea. These are where I have killed something big and left a bunch of food on the ground. Alright. Okay. I guess we can run up here. See if the bear's around. If not, we'll just load up a battery or two. Whoop. Okay. Thought I could walk around the edge there. Vitamins. All right. See if we can locate the bear. I haven't seen him yet. Usually it's kind of hard to miss this one. It's been slightly longer than 30 days, I think, since the last time I killed him. At least last time I was here in the zone. So he might not be back up yet either. There he is. Hello. He ain't hurting nobody. He's just minding his own business. His business. Have we seen any wildlife? Only a lumpy, furry fella. Let's see. I usually don't kill him around here. There's a lot of, like, random crap in the way. Could use that truck. I'm gonna use that truck. Whoa there. Oh, that's not him. $24 rocks. Where did I get 20? What? 24? Thought I had like 5. Didn't I have 5? Oh, I must have picked up a bunch of rocks somehow. That's part of why I'm a little more encumbered than I thought. 24. From the cave. I was picking up coal. Did I pull them out of a rock cache for some reason? I mean, I did pick up a couple. I didn't think I'd picked up that many. Where did he go? Lovely weather. Yeah, I did collect I collected a couple, but I don't know. Maybe I'm in the zone because I didn't think I collected that many. So I've got one at the church, at the Riken, and at Hibernia. If you were to have 2 more, I guess one by the cave exit. I suppose. Where else would you put one? Up here? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Not exactly here. He was like right here, but the problem is I could be closer to him than I'm aware, and he'll just insta-attack me. When really, I just want to get his attention. But he could be close enough. He's just going to charge me out of nowhere. Go around the other side, maybe? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Wow. I got a vest. Amazing. Could it be fish? Because if it's fish. Nice. Vitamin C. We got it. I am stinky now. A little bit. Is the wind protected here? Not really. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. $15. All right, so we're right here. If I wasn't trying to carry a whole bunch of crap out, I don't know, it depends on the weather. If the weather's bad, you can go through the cave here and you pop out, or not that cave. I guess it's not mapped, but there's the coal mine cave we went through is like right there, and the other side pops out right here, and then it's a pretty short shot to get to the transition cave. But I can't use the Travis in the cave. Are we sure the bear was there? Yeah, I saw him. But then I lost line of sight, and I didn't want to walk through there and get jumped. So you could just go straight down the road with all that stuff. Yeah, if I do the ice, there's like a way to go up this path, but maybe it's not worth the trouble. Maybe I just take the road. So maybe I will just to do something with the day because the weather's bad. Carry the battery out to the road. This thing holds... I guess I can't deploy it here. It gets real slow if you load it up too much. Let me go see what it holds. We can probably... I don't know if we can take all three. Maybe we can. I also want to take back coal and salt. $75. Alright, I think we'll take 2. Should have a reasonable walking speed with that. I'll have some wood. Oh, we got another apocalypse item. 60%, which means I can put it in the Travis. One problem with making the eventual museum of all this stuff is I can't use the Travis for anything below 0. I guess this one is still at 7, but this one would just disappear. Most of it is going to be at 0. So I got to carry it old school in my backpack. Guess I can drop a liter of water. No. Just drink some. Drop that. One of these, maybe. One of these. One of these. Okay, so now picking up a battery will put me right at capacity, so that'd be good. Otherwise, they are anchors. Anchors for your ankles. Zap. Happy New Year and Chateau from the future. Are you in the future? I guess I can go back over that way. That's quicker. Should do it that way. There he is. Still down arrow. Oh, he's running. He's scared. He's scared. Not 100% if the second one hit him. Okay, he's acting weird. Let me pop in here. I think I killed 20. Just take a little rest. Take a load off. Doom boop doom boop doom boop doom. Can I get on top of the car and then like can do that? I don't know if I've ever tried to get on top of a car. I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah. I can just like... This is my sniper tower. Flip-flap, flip-flap, and then boop in the window. Although it's kind of a small thing to hit with your mouse. Well, I think he's still over there. I'm not sure if the second arrow hit him or not. It might have flown right over top. Yeah, it did not. Okay, there it is. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, Dave. There might be some... Actually, I'm sure there's wolves around here because I can hear them barking. His cave's right there. He might have walked back to that. Are you in here? Hello? Looks like no. I don't know if this is which cave that is. Gotta warm up anyway. Yeah, it's a different. It's the one below. I left my bedroll. Oh. I was just carrying batteries. Oh, there I found him. Is that him? Wait, is that, or is that a rock? Bear or rock? It's your favorite game. It's a bear. Cool. I love it when they die in these stupid positions on the edge of a cliff where I can't make a fire. I'll just get on with it. Spider bear, spider bear. the hide right away. I would go sleep in that cave, but I left my bedroll. Blah, 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 blah. I also left my cooking pot. Alright. Spontaneous bear encounter. But what I do has is Mr. Travis. Hello, Travis. My coffee ruined. Yeah, I guess I'll take all of it. Why not? I think this lets me bypass being stinky. Think. Not totally sure. I guess we'll find out. What does the pot do for the meat cuts? It cooks a little bit faster. But it's more fiddly because you can't just, like, move things around. You have to go into a menu to put it in the pot. So I usually don't do it that way. But I was gonna use the pot to render the fat into oil, which is, but I don't really have a really strong reason to do that. I was just gonna do it just to do it. I've already got at least a little bit of meat at the Reich, or at the, not at the Riken, the, Hibernia. So I think I'll just leave the meat out here, at least for now. You can see the fire from here. Look at that. Wow. I'll leave the salt, too, because I'm going to take that with me. I guess I'm going to take it. I'll take the bear hide. So I gotta walk back with these guts. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Get the joke. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's right. The guts I'll just leave in this building until they cure. Juke sandwich right up in your face. Take a bite. Guts, guts, guts. I'm not sure where they are. Guts. Alright. My stuff is here. Oh. Probably just wait till tomorrow to make sure I picked up everything. All right, cool. That's cured. Maybe I should have taken that one. I guess it doesn't matter. I only have one rabbit thing right now. Just take, I'll leave like one of each, I guess. We took the battery, 2 batteries. I don't need these guts. We can leave those there. We could carry out... I did want to carry out the coal. Leave 10. Sticks can stay, for sure. For sure. Oh. Give me all those. There's more salt. There's already salt to pick up along the way. Plus this salt. I guess we'll just leave this salt here. What would I do with this salt? There's no ptarmigans here, right? So there's no reason to make broth here. Guess I'll take it. Oh, there's like a full bag sitting here. %Hacksaw. Do I have a spray paint thingy on me? That little icon doesn't tell you anything. Looks like no. Ruined, 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 ruined. Doot, doot, doot. 6%. I think I'm just leaving that stuff here. Maybe that's... Well, no, I'm just going to leave it. It's too much weight. Yeah. Okay, so... Good to go. We left one battery. Get it at a different time. Moose was not available, but we did kill an extra bear. So an extra bear hide, that's always good. That is always good. This is empty. Empty. No longer stinky. In and out. Bing, bang, boom. My spider sense was tingling. I guess there's no reason to get in fight. Deploy. I did not pick up extra water, but that's probably okay. $45 out of 75. That's kind of full. And I am not full, so that's good. Don't need that food. I was going to mark the ground. I guess I can do that real quick. It's not that much food, though. Does it matter? Probably not. Confirm. Boom. Just a highway of meat. All up and down. Meat. What do we got? Meat. Windy. Guess I could pick up rocks. Oh no, that thing's full. Never mind. Never mind. There's still salt to pick up, which... Oh, and plus there's the coal. In the coal mine I dropped ahead of time. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're not picking up that salt right now. You could do a cover of Easy Street. Kind of forget how it goes. I just remember it was in that one Walking Dead episode where they played it as a form of torture non-stop for this guy in a cell. Dun-dun, Easy Street, and it feels so sweet. Easy Street. I don't remember the lyrics. Do that with Meaty Street. We're on Meaty Street. It's going actually kind of fast. Maybe we can pick up... I still have the coal to pick up, but my character is also not encumbered. I still have a good amount of extra space in my backpack. We could try to pick up that salt, and if anything else, we'll just leave it in the coal mine. In the locker with the other salt. I got so much salt, don't know what to do with it. But I guess every time I pop in to... Burp, burp, beep, burp. Silver Dragon, thanks for the sep. 139 months. There's some burdock over there. What was it saying? Oh yeah, the salt. Every time I pop into Quonset, I want to be curing meat, I guess. A big batch of meat get cured so I can turn it into even more cured meat, double cured meat. More Tran, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 71 months. Oh, there's a woof. Burp, burp, beep, burp, burp. MJ Evans, thanks for this sub. For 63 months, thanks. 3 times 3 times 7. A rabbit. Golden Kappa train? What does that mean? Somebody... Does everybody get it, or just one person? Everyone who donates. What about... I think I get it, right? I bet I get emotes on my own hype trains. It's a temporary thing, though, right? Don't you get it for like a week or something? Armagerd. Thanks for gifting subs, Titans Mom. Thank you. More salt. More salt.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Why, thank you. Thank you for the bits. We're on Easy Street. It feels so neat. Beep 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 beep. Easy Street. Doo 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 doo. This street's got meat. And the meat is sweet. Dun 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 dun. Go. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Are you in the proper game or the rejig nonsense they added the story to? This is survival. Sandbox, I guess, is the term. Desolation Point. Well, we're not working on it right now, but there is a quest to do, but it's part of the sandbox survival stuff. The last chapter of story mode was delayed until next year, like March or something. Yeah, the proper game, exactly. Oh, there's stones here. Oh. Look at that. Looks like I'll have enough then. I was gonna go backtrack and pick up some more, but probably don't need to. Oh, that's enough already. Damn. Okay, so I carried the ones here for no good reason. Rakesh. This is called number 5? 3. Wizard Nixon, thank you for... Wait, is gifting a sub. Thank you for doing that. Hype train level 3. Oh my gosh. Cave. Cache. I'll just call it Cave Cache. I guess there's more than one cave, but in this zone. There's only like 2. Well, there's these 2 over here, but I might put one over by the bear cave, but there's not really a strong reason to have them anywhere here. Not really. Boop. Boop boop. Open. Okay, well, I guess we'll save these for another time. Plump, plump. Okay, I guess I can walk through here fast enough, as is. There's a little bit of coal there. I think there might be salt at the other end. Yeah, there's salt at the other end. I've already got 2 here. I have enough stuff to carry. Let's not worry about picking up coal. Or rocks. Let's not pick up rocks. As tempting as that is. Boop, 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 boop. I guess if we want to make lantern oil for the trader, I guess I need to fish without that jerry can on my inventory. The jerry can's for filling up lanterns. But I don't want to lose the jerry can in a trade. What area are we in? This is the cave that connects Desolation Point with Crumbling Highway. Gonna be moving a little slow now, probably. Oh my gosh, hype chest! What'd I get? Golden Kappa for 24 hours? Oh my god, what a scam. What a scam. 24 hours. I thought it would be a week. Wow. I've been bamboozled. I'm a little thirsty. There's probably water at that cave we're gonna end up at in a minute. Food too, hopefully, because I don't really have much of anything. Salt! It's almost full. Well. Oh, what am I doing here? Gotta be careful not to put the pemmican bar in there. One stick. It's plenty. Wow, no item of this type. Oh, it's full now. I guess I'll just put stuff on the ground. Wow. Do I have water? I have a tiny bit of water. I guess we'll just fill this thing till it's full. Cured hide. Wow. Yeah, you can have this thing. Does it fit? It fits. That fits. Fits. Nice. That does not fit. That fits. That fits. Fits. Drop, drop, drop. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Because I got to pick up 2 batteries. They're 15 each. That's going to be plus 30. And there's some few other things on the ground. I think some coal. Drop. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drip, drip, drip. Drip, drip, drip. Drop that. Can drop Travis. Oh, I would have to deploy Travis. $14 would put me at 45. Yeah, I think that's just fine. Now we're zooming. Anything here? Looks like coal. I guess we'll sleep in that cave. Hopefully there's a little bit of food there. I guess I have food. I can eat pemmican or whatever. And there's probably a little bit of water. If there's not, I'll just make some, I guess. No big deal. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of salt. Like a silly amount of salt. 27 coal. There's already 30 kilograms worth of battery there. The thing holds 75. The Travis, Mr. Travis. 37 kilograms worth of salt. 14 of this. So this, with all the coal, it would be at 45. I'm currently at 52. We have to get out to the cave. At least for the night. I just take this 7, I think. Seven. So I'm going to drop 20. I'll be at 40. That's below my limit. And then the Travis will be not quite full. If you fill it up all the way, it gets kind of slow. I guess we'll just leave that there. I think my note says 30 kg there, and that's kind of what's there. That's coastal. Yeah, 24, 30, whatever, close enough. Basically the same. Is there a... Can I drop Travis from here? Guess not. That would be handy if it was here. Alright, stay there. If I pick that up... Yeah, I can't move. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Boop, boop. There. There we go. That's one way to do it. Just to get it down the hill. Deploy. boop, 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 boop. $50 out of 75. Oops. There is water. That's nice. I'm not super tired. I guess we could walk farther. We could go down to the basement, which is like not very much farther. It's good weather. Maybe I should just keep walking. Plus, there's no food here, so I'd have to eat my my special brew. What's in here? More coal. All right, I'll take 15. Boom. Keep your sticks. Down it on the right over there. Can't exactly look. Yeah, that's a shadow being cast by the tree now. Looks a little strong. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, two of yous. I don't know if I have enough rocks to do it again. Guess we'll see. He's way down there now. There we go. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Onward. We have to. There's like a low bridge moment here coming up. I'm gonna have to portage. I don't think yeah, we're gonna have to drag stuff out of the Travis, and then move the Travis, and then load it back up. That's annoying. I guess we want the batteries at the trader location, so we should go to the misanthrope's household anyway. The weather's nice right now. I'm not sure how long it'll last. I think there might be a little bit of food there. I suppose I can always eat my pemmican, but I just don't wanna. No space. Okay. Move all. Can I still move? Yes, barely. Urgh. Squeezing through. I don't think he ever wants salt. He trades me for salt, like he offers salt as a trade. I don't know if there's a reason to leave it much else there. Deploy. All right. Boop, boop. Boop. Does he ever want firewood? I don't know. I guess the coal is for the fishing hut. So I guess we'll just see what happens. What else did I have in there? The salt. Beep, 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 beep. Now I'm down to 39. All right, lovely. Get a move on. On the road again. Busted up. Avalanche Road again. Oop. Oh, okay, no longer a road. Well, I guess it kind of is a road. It's just... Or no, the road goes off to that side. Yeah, this is not the road. That's the road. I think I saw rose hips. Hereabouts. Over by the houses, maybe. Let me scope it out here. Saplings there, already harvested. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Slope to sleep, indeed. Fit, 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 fit. Nice. Yeah, around hereabouts, I reckon there's some rose hips. We also need to get down the slope the other side. Let me just scope the slope. Hey, rabbits, you seen some rose hips? See mushrooms. Seemed kind of obvious as I was walking the other direction. Oh, here it is. Alright, it's getting colder. We have to tally ho. It's starting to snow, too. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm going to slow down. This bear is dead, but there's probably wolves around. I don't know if I can go up that slope on the left. It's kind of steep. I probably can't do that with Travis. So we gotta go around this side. Feels like night is coming. No kidding. Brilliant. Wow, wow, wow. We got coal for the fishing hut. I got salt for Quonset Garage. I guess once we're down to just the coal, we don't really need the Travis anymore. It's a lot of coal, but it's not that much weight total on its own. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I can. I can. I can. I can. Nice. We're cutting it close with the well-fed buff. I think there's a piece of meat here. Boing. Oh yeah, here comes the blizzard. There it is. Right on cue. I guess I don't want to leave this out in the blizzard. Not quite enough water. 64. Alright. I just need a container. There's that one. Is that the only one? Cabinet. Holds 40. Guess that'll do. No fireplace? Nope. Nope. Alright. I'm not quite tired yet. I might just pass time. There's not really anything to do here. This is like a, it should still have a fireplace, like, realistically, but this is like a summer cabin. Summer vacation spot. It doesn't have a fireplace for, like, gameplay purposes. I guess I'll sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I'm sleeping. Here I go. I woke up. Okay, so we need to walk the batteries down there. I guess just one at a time. Yeah, that's good enough. Thirsty. Could do the spin and drag thing, but I think I'll just carry it twice. Water. This one says empty. Alright. That's what, 30 liters, I think I said? 30. Okay, well, job done. I gotta update the note, but I'll do that inside. Why do you do that twice? Why you gotta do that? We are at the trader locker. 5 batteries, lots of water. I guess I'll just do the actual number. 30 liters water. Because that might be important at some point to know how much is here. And then meat. Yeah, there was a little bit cooked meat. I guess didn't make note of that. 0 bags of flour. Wow. Okay. Maybe maybe we come back for the coal. It's not exactly a straight line in between Quonset and the fishing village, but it's not too far out of the way to come back for the coal. 17 kilos. Because then I could not worry about the Travis. Mr. Travis. Still move reasonably fast. How is Travis doing? 56. Still a full repair. If he gets below 50, I'll give him a repair. Okay, we gotta come back for coal. Don't forget. Don't forget. You know Zane has a lot of flour. If only they could trade resources. Kentucky to Canada in the apocalypse. Not even the same year. I guess that's a problem. Decades apart. Never mind the distance. Boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Chile. Moldy venison. Let's eat the moldy wolf meat. Gamey. Oh, there's fish there I should be eating. Oh well. $7 kilo salt. Can I put salt on right now? I guess so. Um, 74% cured. All right, we got some backup salt. For the next batch, I guess. I have raw meat out there. Hopefully it's still good. I think it has to be above 50% when you put it in there. I do have, like, literal bags of salt laying around, but... do I have salt anywhere else? The ones I just put in there. Okay, so I brought back a bear hide. That's a moose. Here's the bear hide pile. Wabbit. No rabbit. No wolf. Boop. One rabbit. Didn't I made 3 arrows before we left. I killed a bear and like 2 wolves. I have 16. Still plenty. I guess I have nothing else to drop right now. I would like, okay, I would like to sit around here until this is done. It's 74%, or at least come right back. So I can load up the next set. Let's see what this is at. It's at 73, yeah, okay, so we should be able to make a second set of cured meat right after that. That'd be nice. The other thing I brought back a little bit of rose hips. A little bit of rose hips, 32. Okie doke. And then the rest is the coal. I guess we can go get the coal, take it to the fishing hut, and then come back here. The other place to get coal is up at the transition cave, which is right here. I don't know why the icon isn't there. It's not mapped properly or something? Should be. I guess not. But we also need to go to Pleasant Valley to check the bunker. Let's look at the world map. So there's a bunker in Pleasant Valley I'm pretty sure I have not been to. Supposedly there's one in Timberwolf Mountain. I don't know where that one is. There's one in Ash Canyon. I know where, like, the part of the map it's in, but I don't know exactly where. So we would have to look for that one, and we would really have to look for the Timberwolf Mountain one. The Mystery Lake one I've been to, but I guess we have to go back to all the different bunkers. I've been to the Mountain Town one. I know where the Forlorn Muskeg one is. I don't know where the Hushed River Valley one is. So I guess we'll go to Pleasant Valley to check the bunker mainly. And if it's not there, I guess we go back to Mystery Lake, check that one. We go check the Mountain Town one. Then we check all the ones where I know where they are. If I have to search for them, that might take a long time. If I don't know where they are already. So what I'm thinking is, I also need to do a bunch of fishing because I'm running low on fish. We might do some fishing with the coal I have, then go through the coal mine, grab that coal. There is a fishing spot in Pleasant Valley, but it's like the cougar, the dumb, stupid cougar is like right there, right next to it, which makes it a little slightly less cozy. How's my bow? 61. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go get the coal. Take it to the hut. I had intended to just go to the far territory and start the first of the 3 tales. But then this one, the scurvy popped up, and the hunter, or not the hunter, the trader quest popped up too. So I guess we'll work on those first. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can walk up that side, I'm not sure. On the right, I think it's too steep. It's 50-something coal, and there's already a pretty good amount of firewood there, so I could fish for several days at least without stopping. I have 2 bear coats too at this point, so there's the potential to. No, my arrow! Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that? You done? I was screaming at myself as it happened, like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Oof. Maybe I guess we will use Travis. Maybe I'll leave a few pieces here just for. You never know. Okay, let's go find that arrow. That's how you break an arrow. Low condition arrow annoying you, shoot it at the ice. Or the rocks, even better. Let me just make sure it's not embedded in a tree or something. But I think it seemed like it soared pretty damn far. Probably down there, right? Well. Whip, whip, whip. What am I doing? Walking. Back and forth. Carrying things here, carrying things there. Deploy. Is that it? Yep. Looks like it. Looks like it's broken. Nice. Take that arrow. Dumb arrow. Oh, there's a dog. I'm sure he won't notice. I'm just gonna walk here. He can walk over there. Bygones be bygones. There's a boat. What about the boat? Empty. Sweet. Radio doesn't function. Sad. Well, nice. Nice, nice, nice bow. Nice bow you get here. Wow. If you think this is exciting, wait till we start fishing. Oh my goodness. Excitement simulator. I need a heartbeat monitor so we can see how low my heartbeat gets. Most people stream with heartbeat monitors because their heartbeat goes up. This game, it's about how low can your heartbeat go. See if I can flatline. Tip up fishing still. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit more engaging than the wait for fishing, like, you know, wait for the timer to end or whatever, but I still find it to be incredibly boring. No matter how many times a game tries to spruce it up. Here we are. Home sweet home, sort of. Okay, give me you. Thank you. Give me you. Thank you. Search. 45 coal in there. 60 sticks in there. There's my tip ups. Ready to go. Tip top, tip up. Look at that. All 100%. I guess I rebuilt them at the end of the last session. What a guy. Past tense me. Left me 100% tip ups. Wow. Amazing. I don't think this is going to fit. It's not. We capped it. Okay, so we 87 more coal in that. Plus whatever I have, plus the sticks. Yeah, I can, like, we can fish in here for days upon days. I do want to go make sure we hit the window of the meat at the other spot. So we can start it curing before it dips below 50. So I guess I'm not going to start fishing right now. Let's go take a look at this cabin, I guess. I don't know. Still have 10 coal on me. Hey, pressure geek. Getting chilly. It had just about been 30 days since I killed that bear last time in Desolation Point, and he was back up. I killed him. The one around here I'm not sure about. There's plenty of fish there. Cured guts. Bunch of stuff, random things. Books. Flavor. We have a little bit of time to kill because the meat here was like 76% done. I don't know how long it takes. I guess we could wait. We could sort of eyeball it with the the calendar. I was thinking, have I been over here to map? It looks like I did. In the corner. Okay, so I put this stuff in there before going to Desolation Point. We were in Desolation Point those days. When I was at Quonset, we set up the food. I killed a bear and a deer, and then we stuck it in there. So it's been like 4 or 5 days, and it's already at 75%. Maybe it takes about a week. Did you manage to do some playthrough on Vintage Story? I only played it that one stream. I'll give it another shot at some point. I think it's a game that maybe needs some customization to feel right. Even though like the interactions were janky with the UI and getting things to, do things with the shift right click and shift left click and right click left click, all that stuff, I can get over that and get used to it. And I was kind of interested in the different sort of primitive crafting tree tech to go through. I was interested in that. The whole like the monsters coming out of the dark areas and caves, that's fine. But the time vortex nightmare fuel thing that happened, whatever that is, that seems very strange and out of place. Maybe I just deal with it and like hide in a little house while that's going, whenever that happens, I guess. Or maybe we turn it off. I don't want to turn it off though without like fully figuring it out at least a little bit. But we'll probably play, I don't know when, at some point I'll probably play that same character save again, at least to get a little bit more of a footing, and then I might do some, if I decide I want to play more, I might do some like world building, like customization to find a world that looks cool. Or like a more longer save if I want to play it more. Okay, so I'm here. I guess I could go up to the coal mine and get the coal from there. My lantern is a bit low. Well, it still has enough. And we're going to do fishing soon. Otherwise, I'm just sitting around here doing nothing, which feels a little too passive, although the weather's bad. Let me grab you. And you. Yeah, I know you can disable them. But I don't want to just disable major features of the game without fully understanding what I'm doing. Oh my god, the speed. We can at least run down to the log sort, I guess. Warm up, see what the weather's like. It's, the wind is blowing all crazy, but it's not super cold yet. You sleep through the temporal storm? I think I have it set up where that's not allowed. You can't sleep through it, I think. You played 40 hours, you had 2. Yeah, maybe it's not a huge deal. Maybe I can just learn to work around it. So I don't want to just, like, outright disable it without at least trying to figure it out a little bit. It did seem very abrupt and just kind of... It seemed like a bit of a random mechanic to put in your primitive survival game. I think if you want to, like, incentivize the character to, like, face danger, it should be in direct response to the things the character's doing. And I was just, like... I was making, like, flint daggers and stuff. I wasn't exactly, like, delving deeply and greedily or anything. It was a bit weird that a portal to hell opened up when I'm just sitting here, like, picking cattails and berries off bushes. Seems a little, the response was a little bit out of proportion, I think. Yeah, the 2 bear coats is making a big impact. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wait, is that my path? This is the path. Almost missed it. Guess I'll put my toe spikes on. This is like a classic location to get ambushed by a wolf walking around the corner. I might be slightly stinky, like a little bit less than a full stink bar. There's rabbits frolicking. Last time I was in Pleasant Valley, I think there were still multiple cougars, and I think the map still shows that. I'm wondering if it's going to update when we get there or what. Or how long do the extra cougars linger? I think I wouldn't mind the cougar so much if, like, the extra cougar spawning in wasn't a thing. It feels, it's like, I don't know. It's a little bit too much. A little bit over the top. Right here can get attacked. From that guy right there. Nope, that's not a wolf. That's a piece of the road. But there's a wolf that usually walks back and forth here. There's a deer over here. A deer. Travis needs a new coat. Oh, perfect. Yes, do that. Hopefully I don't miss this one. Boom, shakalaka. I guess it's cold. I have fish meat. Let's just do a little bit of slicey. See how the weather lasts. Can't do that. Oh, that's right. I gotta get it started. I guess I want the food more than the guts. Interloper, yes. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Now I'm quite stinky. Oh yeah, the fish. I guess I dropped that too. There. Who's a good boy? much. Probably 1 piece of fat. Nope. 0 pieces. Oh, it came out last. Okay, so I have a whole lot of firewood at the fishing hut. I might take some coal to the other side for Pleasant Valley for that fishing hut, even though the cougar is right there. Oh yeah, the map just shows 1. There's probably still multiple at Hush River Valley. I don't know if the map would update till I go there, though. Maybe, I think it maybe... I should have checked the map before going in this cave, because this counts as Pleasant Valley, this cave we're in. Yeah, that's right. This guy is super annoying. Being right there. Hopefully we don't have to go back to that bunker. I can go around him, but it was very scary not knowing exactly where it was. Yeah, this one, there's still 3. Although, I don't know if there's still 3 there. I don't know if you have to actually go into the zone for it to update. We'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. But what I was going to check is if I've got something... Pleasant Valley doesn't say anything about coal at the coal mine. Nor at the fishing hut. I think I've done a little bit of fishing there. Cinder Hills coal mine, just the tools is what it says. Last updated 64 days ago. Did it say? Oh, look at that. Okay. I had not noticed that little blurb of text. Huh, that's interesting. So I haven't been to Ash Canyon for 200 days. So it's been 64. I would think they would have faded away by now. But yeah, last updated. Because I think last stream I checked the Pleasant Valley map. And it was still showing multiple cougars on the map. But now that I'm in this cave, technically we're in Pleasant Valley. So it updated. Although it says updated 139 days ago. Okay, let's zone through into the other side and see if it updates. Or does it have to be like, do I have to draw on the map for that to update? I don't know. Alright, no storage here. Yeah, I'll just take the coal to the other side. We got plenty of coal in Coastal Highway. We got the, I got some food. Got my bedroll. Enough water for the night. So I can sleep at the other side if I want to. Am I wearing, yeah, I'm wearing crampons. Which I guess it doesn't matter. Do you think the cougar should roam the map? I don't know. It's kind of a tricky thing. It is very dangerous to fight. Like, if you know how to deal with it, you can kind of work around it, but it's still very dangerous. Like, basically, you can use fire to protect yourself. But if, like, a storm happens to pop up, you're kind of toast. I guess for most people, you just move around it. I want to eventually map all of the maps, and it is going to be blocking my path. So if I wanted to map there, I could kill it and then map in that area, but then as soon as you kill it, boop, more pop up, which makes it even more annoying. So I don't know what the answer is. I really didn't like the first iteration of the cougar. This cougar is better, but still more annoying than anything else. The rewards are very good. The knife is amazing. I'm not sure what I would do about the cougar if it was up to me. No container. Okay. Nice night. Let's see if the map updated. Yeah, it says just now. Okay, so you just have to be in the area. You don't have to draw on the map or anything. Cougar stealing my picnic baskets. I guess I have no caches here. This wouldn't be a bad spot for one. I've already mapped here. Big flat zone. Gonna be a pain in the neck to map it. Let me pop on the lantern for a second. I'll leave the coal, like, right here by the other exit. Leave, like, 30. Then I guess we'll just walk back through. We gotta go check up on the cured meat situation. No salt in this one, I guess. Only on the coast, I guess. Got 6 rocks, that's enough. Any new thoughts on where the artifact museum will go? Yeah, I haven't really thought about it. I'm not really gonna think about that until after I've done the far territory stuff. There's still like a lot to do with all the those zones to explore and the different, like the 3 different quest things. Great. A little bit of fish. That's the wrong button, dummy. Now you pick it up. Actually, still early. I guess I'll sleep an extra hour just for some light. The concentrator seems like the largest area, but for like displaying everything, if I wanted a big area for that, I guess the airport hangar would be good. Getting everything out to the far territory would be such a hassle though, because I won't be able to use the Travis for most of it, because most of it's going to be 0%. If I ever actually do finish exploring everywhere and then want to collect everything in one spot, that's going to be like a little bit of a grind. Slightly grindy. A lot of walking back and forth, which I guess that's what I'm doing anyway, but just to be a item fairy. See if I can scooch down the mountain right here. Time to scooch. Well, we'll see if it works out. Scooching. Do a little warm up here. Whoop. Zip zip. You know what? I guess I can take some of this downhill right now. Books. Check the other one. What's all the ruined block stuff? That is food. It's pemmican. Which I made. It was all stacked up like this one, but I made the mistake of dropping them one by one, which then they unstacked and they won't restack. I guess the stuff was just in that one. That's the calendar. I will take it. Oh, a fish on the wall? I'll take that too. We'll take that downstairs. Want this clock? Why not? Can you take these? No, they would get destroyed. Do I want some paint? I already have a few paintings. I'll take the dream catcher. Gotta decorate that place a little bit more, maybe. I don't know if there's room for more paintings. I'm not sure which ones I already have. I guess we can just take them and then, if there's no space for them, I'll just put them in a container. Should we take the rugs? Maybe we need some rugs in that place. Here's another one. Here's another one. Let me go check the other one. Next door. Up to 52. More rugs. See how heavy this makes me. Maybe that's good. It's a good amount of stuff that I don't need. Can I take the blinds? Nope. That's good. That puts me at 55. Pair of cabins. I took the clothing. Oh, I can't run? Uh-oh. Why am I carrying a whole bunch of rugs and paintings? It's not necessary. Are books really artifacts? I haven't decided. Probably not. Can I drop some sticks or something? Oh yeah, okay. We don't need these. I can sprint! Hooray! Hip, 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 hip. Drink water. That's an idea. I have no water, so way ahead of you. Ow. But I'm wearing crampons. The sprain has two parts. There's the ankle being destabilized, and there's the pain afterwards. I still have the pain, even though I put a bandage on it. So I can run on my sprained ankle, but it still hurts. Which is why the wind is sounding weird. %. Cool. Okay, so... Got some stuff. Guess do I need to be in this mode first? Place. Place. Can this go on the wall? Nope. Nope. Place. You can't overlap the rugs. What kind of game is this? How am I supposed to tie the rooms together? There's a little bit of an issue with the walls being mostly sloped. Maybe right there. There you go. That's your new home, fish. Do I have this boat painting? I guess I've already collected some paintings. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I have... Okay, now I have 3. Cool. Can't even see what this one is. Does that go above the... There we go. Wait, is it the same one at different sizes? Wait a second. I thought these were actual paintings. That's just a print. Wow. I want to move that. Move it. What about this one? Wait, is that the same one again? Out of wall space. Different. That's the one to kick the snow off your boots. We just have some calendars. And dream catcher. Can I put it? Can I hang it from the shelf? Looks like nope. Can't really see it there. Alright, I guess that'll do. I'm gonna keep the other calendar. Do I have anything else to drop? This thing got under 50. It's still a full repair. I don't need 2 spray cans. Oh, I brought back... That's right, I brought back the stack of stuff on the ground from that cabin. Was some of it, I think, was these pills. I'm not sure exactly. Antibiotics. Infection. I think it takes 2. But you can still use the mushroom tea, right? Yeah, and I have some of those. Okay, so yeah, I don't need that many pills. Definitely not. Pharmacillin or something. Some of this stuff's starting to get low. It's kind of all going to get low at the same time, which is unfortunate, I guess. Then I got to repair it all at once. Oh, soda. Boop, boop, boop. I guess this coffee. I can drop that. The ruined tea, I want to try to cook next time I make a fire. I just haven't made a fire. Alright. Big Moose kicks. Summit soda. All right, 95, whatever. Okay, so we are not quite 4 hours into the stream. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break. And then basically we need to set up a new set of meat to get cured and do some fishing. Oh my gosh, so exciting. I'm going to go stand up and stretch. While I'm away, here are some clips. We're... Oh, no, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Ow. Oh, I can't close it now. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, my God. He's dead. He's dead. Captain's log. Stardate 98-765-4321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 5.321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind. One giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. All right, here we go. One way or the other.
We are gonna drop it in.
There it goes.
There it goes.
And buff.
And buff.
Did I buff? I buffed. All right. So
That is a lot of buffs.
What do you?
Wow.
Yeah. What are your weapons of choice for today? You're starting with the mini shark.
The magic missile, of course.
Oh,
My
the
good
magic
friend.
missile. Oh, yeah, good choice. Good choice. I'm gonna use up
brother.
all these hellfire arrows with their little explodey effects.
Ooh, this thing works pretty good. Oh, he's dropping mana. Yes.
Oh yeah, that is handy. Once you kill the little guys, you gotta shoot for the eyeball or the mouth. Oh,
he's back
we
already.
already have another guy. It looks like we're gonna be farming this guy.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he's
He's
down.
got so many drops that we need.
And this is, I have to say, this is a little bit easier with two people.
Yeah, for sure.
He's already down to 3,000.
I haven't had to heal once yet.
And heal. I'm just gonna heal just to be safe about it. But yes, this is much easier. It will get harder in just a second. We're about to enter hard mode.
I don't even have to aim with
Now
flower.
now we're shooting laser beams. I'm gonna back up a little so he hits you first.
No, don't do that.
No? There he
One of
goes.
the eyes has more defense than the other one, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
not
here
even
it is.
sure. Yeah, he's dead. There he goes. Suck it! What was that? Oh! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it, it was going so well. Oh no. Run. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. Oh, got him! Achievement get! Yes! Sniper! Wow! Wow! I did it! I did it! So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we can never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid, that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. Then we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and green, or red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made. And in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. Although, unless there are spawners there may be a bunch... Whoa! Okay. Oh, God. Oh my god. So, yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa! Maybe there's no room for him to land here. Oh my god! There's room. I'm just cruising through this mud. Oh no! Stupid mud. This is the 50 productivity module 3s, and here is the 50 speed module 3s. Aha! We have everything! Let's make rocket defense! Now, I think what happens is I place this thing down. Oh, it doesn't even have an icon. What is going on? As soon as I put it down, I think we're going to get attacked. It's okay. Oh, that's... What? I thought it would look like something. Okay, it's down. Now what? Hi. Oh. Start ship landing. Time until the fleet lands. 10 minutes. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Objective. Okay. And I believe what happens is we get attacked nonstop until then. It's a survival situation. Let's come up here. Is that going to happen? It may take them a while to get here. Let me make a little doorway. I'm not really worried about defending against the aliens at this point. Oh yeah, here they come. A little bit. Okay, more. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the map. Are we getting attacked in multiple places, or is it just here? Maybe it'll take them a while to filter in. Well, we've got 10 minutes to twiddle our thumbs and, like, laugh as the aliens bounce off of our laser walls. We can take a little look over the base. Maybe we'll do a walkthrough. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Check my guy out. Oh god.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep. Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm going crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys, too.
All right, let's go.
God. Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way. This way, dude. I just want to hold you, Beef. Don't blow me, though.
Stop it. This is
Go.
close.
Come on.
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be complicated. Ah!
What in the world?
You got to blow it. Okay, all right, let me get my blowgun out.
Where's good?
I died. How do I even die? The thing crushed me.
Okay,
Once I
go
was
through the
gonna
portal.
rush
Go through the portal again. Can you?
Me?
Somebody jump
I'm
through the
over
portal. Okay,
Here.
go to the bottom section. Jump through again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, only once though.
No.
Oh, there's good.
Come back,
Okay.
come back.
Now jump through and get these guys. I gotta blow. I gotta suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on the other side of it and blow.
Now you should be able to get them. We got them.
Okay, good.
There's some up there too. Do you see them?
Wait.
Right there.
Oh yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that one?
Same way.
Probably. I'm gonna try it.
Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Go.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Dude. Ow! You were so close.
No, I didn't even get it.
You got
You
one
did?
of them. You
Okay.
did get one. Okay, hang on. He's dead. We gotta let's resurrect him. All right, there it is.
Okay, I'll do the jumping.
Okay.
Just
Here,
tell
let me
when.
swing it back,
Get out.
and then I gotta blow in, then suck.
Ah,
No,
I went
you
too
gotta,
soon.
you got. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, that was perfect.
okay, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Here it
gonna
comes.
suck. Go. No.
No.
Dang it. Lava bucket. Oh. Blank. Blank, blank, blank. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Ah, rugs. How nice. Really tying the room together. Alright, so I wanted to sit around here till this thing finished. 95%. So what are we gonna do now? I guess we could... There's a wolf outside. I could murder him. Do I remember the title source of that track? It's a Kevin MacLeod song. Something like Carnival... something. I don't remember the exact name. But, if you were to, like, look up that video, I'm sure it's in the description. I guess I could look it up now. Hang on. I should have the file in my music folder. Kevin MacLeod. Oh, that's the wrong one. Carnival Intrigue. I don't think it's that. Incompetent. Probably on the soundtrack. I'm going to see if I can recognize it. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Oh, you know what? It might be in Gas Lamp Funworks, I think is what it is. I think that's it. Gas Lamp Funworks. Maybe we can find some logs to chop with my newly acquired double bear coat warmth. Flip. Missed. Whir. 1 for 3. That's good enough. Oh no. Oh no. Poor doggo? What do you mean, poor doggo? It was him or me. I picked me. I think one of these has wood and cedar. There you go. Doop. Burp. This one's almost full. Meep. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Doop boop beepity boop. I also have, let's see, what do you do if you want to throw something away? I can't just put it on a zombie corpse and let it despawn. I have tinder. Oh, looks like this is the spot. Boop, there you go. They can be friends. I don't think the nice temperature is going to last if it storms. Maybe I'll just get this guy's hide. Still warm. I guess I don't really have a use for the meat. I just have piles of meat here, but I need to be eating fish. I guess we could use it for the cured meat in a minute. I don't think it doesn't matter which meat you put into the thingy. I don't know. I'm gonna pronounce your name Striker, even though there's no R. Well, there's an R, but not in the right place. Happy New Year. Almost. Well, I guess it depends on where you are. It's the New Year somewheres. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I should also have fat, right? Boop. Brazil, huh? You get less yield, so maybe it does matter. I've only cured meat a few times. 99%. Okay, that should be done tonight, so we can start fishing tomorrow. Hooray! So exciting. Well, it's still raining, but it's still warm. Maybe I can find another log. I thought you were a moving creature. Raining? Did I say raining? Snowing. My era. Well, where's my arrow? Did you already drop it? Picked up one. Hello, do you have my arrow? Sir. Did it not stick? Maybe it didn't stick. Okay, so I was gonna harvest the thingy. Where exactly did I shoot him? Oh no, my arrow. Oh well. Yeah, there was a couple. Yeah, I heard it too. I didn't know exactly what that meant. Usually, if the arrow sticks in them for the shot, then it stays in them. Cedar. There's another one. All right, well, we gotta go warm up. If it's gone, it's gone, I guess. Or, you know, if I can't find it. Wait. There it is. Boop. Yeah, it broke. Another one? How many dogs I gotta shoot? Look, here's one here. That's probably from a bear. That's from the bear we killed last stream. A handcart. Yay. Did I get a hide this time? No. $17. Okay, so it's got 8 out of 10 salt. Now I need fresh meat. I think you can do 20. I think that was like 17 or 18. Ooh. Two more. The moose is Luth. There's a moose right there. How about that? All right, 20 out of 20. Takes like 5 days or something. Oh, yeah, I've got another claw. I already have a backup knife made. I got an extra claw. I guess if they ever offer us the option to turn off the cougar, I could have just stockpiled cougar claws and then like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. He went extinct on this island. No more cougars. "55% bow. There's no maple saplings here, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else to make the next bow. Which I guess is no big deal because we won't be here that long anyway. If we go to Pleasant Valley, I'm sure there's maple saplings there. Probably, anyway. Somewhere. Okay, I'm not tired yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know you're scared, I think. Are you running right towards me? Is he coming right for us? No. No, it's not. I showed him. See if I can find that arrow before he comes back. There it is. That sounds close. Where art thou? Don't know. I guess maybe it's getting a little too dark to mess around with this. Now it's really dark. I can hear him, but I suppose we can wait for the daylight. Let's see, are we out of fish? Is there a little bit of fish left? Did I eat it all? 500 calories. Alright, so then we'll grab 36 calories. Oh. You sound awfully close. Arf. Alright, let's go inside. Can't see anything. Boop, 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 boop. So, what's the recipe? How many rose hips I need? 15? Plus animal fat. I have some animal fat out there. If we kill the moose, I'll definitely have some animal fat. I have plenty of salt. The rose hips, I guess, are mostly the limitation. Only enough for 2, so maybe it's not worth it right now. Just wait. The meat, the cured meat lasts a long time. Salt's not going anywhere. Rose hip's not going anywhere. Hey Richie, what's up? What's up? Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of... Why am I stinky? A little piece of fish. 1 piece of fish. Oh, plus that. But it's cooked. Fish is cooked, right? It's all cooked. Shuffle me cards. Mmm. A Jucifer IPA. Like Lucifer and juice. Juice of Lucifer. That's not enough. Okay, so these are going to be going for a few days. I have a good amount of meat out there. We're going to have to come back with like a mountain of rose hips. I would just go start fishing, but the moose is... probably shouldn't pass up another moose hide. Where did you go? Count 9 Joe. He's over there. Somewhere. There you are. There you are. No, come, stupid! You're supposed to charge me. I think it's because I shot him far enough away. He doesn't know where the shot came from or something like that. So he's scared. You big dum-dum, you're supposed to run to me and you're angry and stuff. Now where the heck did you go? There you are. Out on the ice, far from any shelter for me. See if I can get him to run this way. He's like, I don't care about that. Woof. What are you trying to do? I am already engaged in glorious combat. Otherwise engaged. Which way did he go? He was right there. I don't hear him anymore. Oh, he's over here. Why is he always got to be hiding behind some line of sight thing? Merc. Merc alert. This could be a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's what you get for me shooting arrows at you, and you did nothing to provoke it. That's what you get. Alright, gotta go warm up, or we could just make a fire. A fire. Might get blown out. Also ran out of fish. Oh, that's right. That was like 30 calories. That piece of deer meat. Here comes the wind. I can sense it. Okay, gotta go fast. I think that maybe already got reduced. There's not much left. Boop. Thank you, Mr. Moose. There must be all the wolves dead now. I killed 3 or 4. Okay, so let's just briefly try to get all that meat back over here. Then we can Get the hex out of here. Some of my stuff is kind of due for repair, but maybe we'll wait until after fishing. Deploy. Boom, boom, boom. That's maybe good. Maybe like this. 29. I mean, how much meat can there really be? From one animal. A lot, turns out. Okay. I've got cedar. I don't know if I want to make anything from here. I just haven't looked at this menu in a while. A shelf. A bench. A bed. I guess if I want to make a bed, I'd make the super nice one. Not that crappy one. I mean, maybe it's not crappy, but it's more compact. Rustic. Tan cedar. I could make this tall rustic shelf. Display shelf. Wide display shelf. That takes fur. Fur. I guess you need fur if you want handles. Cedar, no handles. $18 fur for the bed, for the bear bed. Only one hide, 16 ptarmigan down. I don't have that much here. I have plenty of it, just not here. The fur is pain in the neck, is what it is. This one is deer hide. Deer hide, 4 of them. quilted bed. And it's fur for a second. I think I might want a second fur firewood meat curing box at some point. Just so I don't have to wait 5 days to do another batch. I think because eventually I'm going to roll up. I guess maybe do a trade or something. Kill a bear, maybe kill a moose. I'll have a ton of meat sitting there. I want to cure it. I can only do 20 kilograms at a time. I don't want to wait necessarily 5 days. Forever. Not every time. Framed photo. I don't have a camera. Okay. So I would walk over to the fishing hut, except it's a little bit grumpy outside. Oh, I still have my clothing is on the ground. Let me pick that back up. Mm-hmm. Ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. 33. That's definitely good to go for a bit. Repair this. That's 43%. I have a ton of cloth at the dam and a pretty good amount here. Rink. Sun's getting real low. There's also no maple sapling. So I can't make a bow. I guess I could make more arrows. There's only the one. No, maybe we'll wait because I got plenty of saplings elsewhere. So we can just wait to do that. We don't need to do that here. So maybe I'll want that one sapling at some point in the future and it won't be there. I could always beachcomb for the fur. I guess so. We've got, that's 2 liters. Bozo wants 3. So we need at least 1 liter more for the trade. I think there's 2. 2 hides there. I'm not tired. Well, I guess I could take a snooze, and if the weather gets better, we could just go. I already took all the firewood over there. I guess I could take some of these sticks. We don't need all these sticks. There's water over there. There's a mountain of food over there. Don't need to take that. Oink. Yeah, that's a lot of cloth. Oink. Still going, huh? Just in case, let me just make a note that I left the Q tools here. That's my only one. I think. Yeah, it's still a blizzard. Still blizzard. It's a little bit dark. Kind of hard to see, but I think I'm just gonna go. Should be fine. I killed all the wolves right here. Once I get on the ice, we should be able to just walk away from any wolf, theoretically. I mean, it's not like I've ever got lost on the ice, because I can see so well right now, right? Just have to walk in a straight line. I think that's the pylons of the log sword right there. Yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is it. Maybe? Or maybe not. It looks a little isolated. Yeah, maybe not. Not yet. Next one. Hello? Man, yeah, it's not you. Not you. Here. Woke up rested. Hooray. Okay, so now the fun part. Fishing. If I remember correctly, you don't get any skill increase from the tip-ups, right? Correct. Bink. Give me that charcoal. 24. Oh, what was I thinking? That's too much. 4 sticks. Oh no, 41 sticks. That should be plenty. 41 sticks. Actually, let's cook 'ems up this fish right there. "32 minutes. I guess I can store some of these in here. What would you do with way too much? I guess just dump it in here. Too much charcoal. Okay, that's got 24 minutes. I'm not sure how long this takes. Oh. Doesn't tell you how long. Don't burn, fish. Uh-oh. Does it sound like it's burning? Ah! Almost. Cooked. Tip it up. Tip it up. Tip it, tip it, tip it, tip it, tip it up. Tip it up. Fish. Okay. That's cooked, that's cooked. Over here is raw, I think. This one has no vitamin C, that's why it's not cooked. I think. Those are all cooked, these are cooked. Tibbet. Doop doop doop. Make a charcoal snowman. That's an idea. No tips. Where's all my tips? Bink. Maxed out. Look at that. Fish. Fish. How do you get the guts? I forget. Do I have to like harvest a fish or something to get the guts? For the bait? I think it's something like that. Fish. Yes. Fish. Tip it. Tip me. Wow. Woof. 40 minutes until melted. Do I want to mess with this one? As soon as I start, I'm gonna have just like never-ending tip-ups. It's hard enough to keep up with 4 tip-ups, let alone trying to fish manually. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Fish. Yes. 25 minutes. Will I make a fish man? No, because the fish is going to be in my stomach. Maybe. Fish. How do I get the... harvest? 30 minutes? Ridiculous. Fish cooked. I've yet to fish in this one. There. Go there. 30 minutes. You're watching Super Hostile Legendary? Nice. Cool. This I guess you gotta pick. Doing tip ups or doing manual. It's kind of hard to do both, or just abandon trying to cook things. I could maybe do tip ups and the fishing hole, but not while also cooking stuff. I don't think. 22 minutes. I guess I can harvest. Harvest. "33 minutes. Maybe I have enough water. "20 bait. Maybe that's enough for a minute. 1 hot minute. I hit that menu. You have a very hard time leaving a fire idle even when you have more water than you'll ever use. Yeah, yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Seems like a waste. Waste of a good fire. You're not cooking or making water. Come on, Blizzard. I think it's enough already. Blizzard. "21 bait. Oh yeah, we're making, okay, let me, drop this. Drop that. Pick up this one. Fill up my lantern. That is all basically empty. Maybe I should fill that up for a minute. At least a little bit. Maybe I should just be waiting for calm weather and just cook a bunch of fish all at once on multiple fires. Theoretically, I mean, I guess that'd be more efficient. It just seems like I got a fire here burning. It's only got one spot, but I should at least do something with it. Double tip up. %. 16 left. Bink. Are there no mods today? Why do we need some? They're probably like socially interacting with people or something else weird like that. Oops. Rip. Rip. Oh, give me a break. You did that on purpose. That was rude. Am I heavy? Feeling heavy. I'm heavy. I guess I got a bunch of coal, a bunch of sticks, and a bunch of fish guts weighing me down. Salmon, trout. This one's only 200 calories. Broke. What are we up to here? .4 liters. I guess I need to track down some cedar, or not cedar, fir to repair my hammer. It's getting a bit low. This is at 100. I'll switch to the pry bar, but it's a little bit slower at doing stuff. It's nice to have the hammer. "25 minutes until burnt." Tip tip. Today is... You're right, it is the middle of the week, isn't it? And I also feel like it's the weekend. I concur with your assessment. Boo, boo. Fish. 2 minutes until ready. Fish. Gotta get them C's. I guess if the tip-ups break before my fire supply runs out and my boredom becomes unbearable, then we might. Oh wait, here's my chance. I only have like half an hour for that stupid fish. Nope. Nope. 26. Good timing. I guess I'll just do tip ups plus mind cooking the fish on the fire. It's not really practical to fish manually if you're not doing it in big gaps of time. Did I not just get a fish? What happened? Oh, I haven't picked it up yet. Oh, it broke! No! Frick! Oh, but the thing's not broken. This broke, right? But doesn't it already... Wait. They said the line broke, but I still have the thing. Maybe it just damaged it? I'm not sure. So the line broke, I didn't get a fish. Can't keep up with the tip-ups. I think I tried 5 at one point, and it was like way too much. Do jerry cans vanish when they're empty? I'm not sure. I almost used all of the fuel just filling up my lantern, and it was down to like 0.0 something liters. I guess we would have found out. That would have been unfortunate if that had happened. We're up to 0.6. Okay, so let's switch. Let's drop that, because I do need the fuel for the trade. Pick those back up. I just need one more liter for the trade, because I already have 2. Technically, I have enough with those together, but I'd like to fill them up. timing. Alright, well, there's the fuel I need. Since I have that, let's switch back to the jerry can for lanterns. Till it gets a little more full anyway. Fish. Bloop. This one. No vitamin C. Spiny but edible. So, and look at all the bait I get. 8 of them. Yeah, you're getting harvested. I'm gonna harvest you. Bloop. You brought your DS for your daughter. Nintendogs. I never played Nintendogs. Let's see. No fish. Cook it up. Bloop, bloop. Brink. You're gonna get an Atari simulator and introduce the kids to Atari games. Atari games, that's not really the full experience if you're not using a joystick that barely works and you have to like wrestle with the thing just to get your character to move. That's when you're really gaming. That's the full experience. Plus on a CRT. Yeah, they actually look better on a CRT because it blends the pixels. Well, I guess I'm not fishing and tip-upping at this. I guess I could now because I'm kind of done cooking there. But we're going to have some fish in a second. I'll give it a try, but it... Yeah, look at that. As soon as they're waiting for me to do it, like double tip up as soon as I'm like, oh, maybe I'll try manually fishing a little bit. Yeah. Why not? All of a sudden, triple tip up. Oh, he thinks he's gonna fish, is he? We'll see about that. What? Alright. Hey, I got one! Hooray! Wow! Okay, we're gonna wait on... We don't need to cook the fish all at once. Or, we don't... little by little. I'm gonna cook them all at once we have better weather, I think. Ten baits. I guess I can harvest some of these for some more bait. Here's my chance. Fish. Quadruple tip up. Wow. The year before I get to Louisville. That's ridiculous, because I'm never getting to Louisville. It's never happening. Happy New Year. Somewhere. What's the last time zone? Like, how many hours before everybody's in the new year? It's like that episode of Star Trek Next Generation when people start disappearing from the Enterprise. But nobody realizes it. They just think like, oh, this is the way it's always been. And it gets down to like 100 crew members. And like, well, it's always been 100 crew members. And only the only person who realizes is Dr. Crusher. She's like, no, this is different. This is different. And they're like, you're being crazy. Weirdo, let's get you tested. Then there's down to like 15 people, and then it's just Picard and Crusher by themselves. And she's like, "Where'd everybody go?" And Picard's like, "It's always been just you and me." Brr. And then he disappears, and it's just her. And she's like, "Computer, where's the crew?" And the computer's like, "You're the only crew, dum-dum, crazy lady. You're so crazy." But then turns out everybody else had escaped, and she was like in this collapsing pocket universe, and she had to get out too. That's what New Year's is like. Who's the last one left? Last time zone. Wow. Okay. Now's my moment. The only thing is, if I do fishing, there will be a lot of ice to break, but that's okay, I guess. Maybe I should have some water and stuff, whatnot. So much vitamin C. You escaped 13 hours ago? You were the first. Or almost the first, maybe? They likened it Star Trek to Star Wars? No, the line snapped. Sad. I still have 3 hooks. That sounds like someone who's like only ever seen one show with people on spaceships. Oh, well this must be that spaceship show. I've heard of this. You no longer have any cousins. Walk the plank, infidel. Hammer is down to 32. When it gets to like 28, we gotta put it down, I think. Just in case. This is almost... I don't know how much this can hold. It's almost got a liter. Surely more than a liter, because these things are half a liter. Bing bong. Wow. Ba-dong. Bing bong. Ba-ding. Ba-ding. Whoop. Dead last, negative 1200 are some U.S. minor outlying islands. Baker Island, Howland Island. One of those, like, this is our territory, so we can put an airstrip on it. Just like tiny little atoll. One of those. Seven more hours for the singularity to collapse. More dip. Fish. Bloom. Only 3. What the? Boop. Snapped. So was that... I had 3. I still have 3, so I guess when it snaps, I guess I thought it would destroy one of these, but I guess the thing's got a line on it already. So I guess it just damages it, but without breaking it. Is what's happening, I think. Lost me fish. Oh, lovely day. $31. Wait, what? I said like 28, right? 28, yeah. 28. 28. Need to look up, try to find some fur. Some shiver me timbers. Let me go check. The fur is usually farther away from some easy place to sleep. And let me just check this real quick. Although I should probably wait until I'm not tired. I can move faster. This kind of looks like a big one. Art thou fur? Yeah, it's probably not, right? Cedar, of course. Knew it. There's one over there. That's probably cedar, too. Five, nice. No. Again. Snapped again. It's down to 46. When it gets any lower than 30, I think we'll retire them. I don't remember exactly when they break, but certainly at less than 20. Maybe like low 20s we'll retire them. Harvest them to get the scrap metal, I guess, was the hard thing to come by, I think. God damn it. Down to 42. One fur only repairs 20%. Doesn't seem like much. How's this guy doing? 1.45 liters. I can't, like, click on it to see how full it is, so I don't know exactly how full it gets. It looks big compared to those. I would say, what, like 5 liters? Something like that? Let's switch back to these. That's more than a lantern's full amount, so that's probably good for now. And I already filled my lantern. Boop, boop, boop. 22 of these? That's a lot. Oh, I'm thirsty. And sleepy. Must keep fishing, no. Big fish. All right. Hello. What do you smell over here? Why? That's an interesting direction you're walking in. Why would you be walking in this direction? Jeez. Tough fella. Shot him 4 times. Fish. It's time for a fishing intervention. I wish. Please intervention me. I can stop anytime. Alright. Let's cook this guy, I guess. Sleepy. Very sleepy. Weird how the only two survival games in existence both have fishing. Yeah, only those two games and every other game ever. It's not like those are the only two games that have fishing. It's not my fault they keep putting fishing in these games. Okay, it's cold. Let's maybe snooze the roosers a bit. Do a little snooze. Little snooze. Of course, instant tip up. Triple tip up. Will they still be there? Quadruple tip up. Fish. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. %, tip up. 60% solid frozen ice. Oof. Boom. Okay, hammer's at 26. Yeah, we need to put that down soon. I guess since I'm just rocking the coal, I'm carrying too many sticks when I'm not using sticks. So in a minute here, I gotta start walking back and forth, taking like bear hides and crap up to the cabin to cure. Alright, tips up, they've been tipped up. Let's find a trout to eat. All the arc fault breakers in your panel were tripped. Doesn't sound good. I don't know all those words, but that doesn't sound good. I know what the breakers are, but... Are there different kinds of breakers? Arc? What's an arc fault breaker? Is it just the normal breaker, but just like the full name? Tip up, tip up, tip up, up. Tip it, tip it, tip it. 35% tip up. Bing bong. Fish. Today's fish is trout blobbity bloop. Tipped up, right on command. Nice. Okay, I think I can steal a few hours of shut-eye again. %. 41% tip up. You used to watch Feed the Beast. Ooh. Red Irish Lord. No vitamin C. So that means fish bait. Oh, another one. With no vitamin C. This one's probably due to get tipped right up. Tip right up. Tip it. Seven more. Fish. 39%, 22 on the hammer, which means it's kind of time to retire that sucker. Whoops. Let me check. That's 37. Okay. No tip up. Okay, no tip up. 9 more. Damn. It's a lot of guts. Alright, find some trout. Mostly salmon at this point. Oh, I'm down to less than 8 rows of water bottles. That's not good. Okay, I do want to harvest that bear. I'm trying to catch up on sleep so I can move things a little easier. Sleep. And I might get the wolf hides while I'm at it. Or at least maybe one. Pry bar. Rock Lord. 36%. 53% frozen. $26. That one's on its last leg. This one, 24. When it gets like drops below 20, that's when we give it the shuffle it off to the retirement home, aka reprocessed into Soylent Green, more or less. If you know what I'm saying. Happy, congrats on freeing yourself. You escaped the collapsing singularity of 2025. Congratulations. Okay, time for another nappy poo. If it's warm part of the day, I should start. Yeah, it is. I should start harvesting. And that's enough. I'm caught up, I think, on my sleep. Now we got to catch up on the fish. Fish. Did not check the tip up. Rockfish. This one's at 20. Ooh, you're on your last legs. Enjoy it. $29. That one's fine. I have 28 28 bait. All right. Oh, I'm thirsty. I guess let me get this hide too. The meat's nice to have, but I have so much meat laying around. I don't know if I'll ever eat it, especially with all the fish now. %. Done a lot of fishing, but I have like way more to go. I think after the tip-ups are done, I will just start do some manual fishing, try to get a little skill up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, chilly. Here comes the bad weather. So much for that. I guess after I get the guts and the hides I want, we don't have to go put the meat anywhere. So I guess let me warm up. Then we'll just focus on the meat. I have enough guts. I got plenty of guts. So I guess it's mainly about the hide. And then any meat I can manage to scrape off the bones. That one looks like a different color. Think. Does it break? Ooh, 6%. Okay, that one is definitely retired. Alright, we're one ice hole down. That one's at 27. $25. You're off to sleep. All right. See you later. 17. All right, this is your last time. Your last one. Don't break. No more after that. Oh no, it completely froze over. I guess it was a kind of a waste of hammer durability to try to break through that anyway. I like cleared that several times. I caught like 2 fish out of all these fish and all those fish. 2 of the fish came from this. If you wake up back in 2025, don't panic. Just take with you a convenient sports almanac. Right, you're cut off. That was your last one. I hope you enjoyed it. Mr. Sentient little fishing tip-up. I guess I've really lost my mind because I'm talking to these things like they're companions. That's to be expected after nearly a year of the apocalypse. In 2025 New Game Plus. I guess these two are maybe the most convenient. Boing, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You've had enough 2025. I'm sure 2026 is going to be way better than 2025. Not just more of the same, but worse. I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, yeah. Let's look forward to it. 18% tip up. Wang. This is about time to have a little food. Today's meal, trout a la ice. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Today's meal, trout a la ice. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Number go up is good. Yeah, life. The first incremental game. Boing. No, 3%. All right, you're cut off. Get back in the drawer. 3%. Wow, close one. And then there was one. Oh, you know what I can do? I should be harvesting more meat now. That's what I should do. Even though it's cold. Get it while it's there before it disappears. 10 minutes? I can do 14 maybe. Definitely. I wonder what my clothing is looking like. Probably alright. Well, once more. I could always make some little oil, I guess. A little shelf-stable oil. Moldy bear meat. Ruined. Not ruined. Oh, I think you can make it from ruined fat, right? You just need not ruined fat in your inventory. A little bit, like you can mix and match. That's still got time to go though. Can I go ahead and harvest these? Oop, okay. Three 15. You're cut off as well. Okay, we're done with the tip-ups. Want to make sure they don't break in the ice, because then you lose the scrap metal. I think I probably have a fish in my inventory right now. I do. I think I need reclaimed wood and probably like a cured gut or something to make another one. Cloth. Oh, just sticks. Okay. And fishing tackle. That's straightforward enough, I guess. Right there, I almost tried to press F4 to fast forward. Cross-wired muscle memory. Let me just speed up this task a little bit. Even more. Why not? One of these days, I guess I'm gonna want it for something. And then I will be nowhere near where I made it, I guess. But that's probably what's gonna happen. Hey, I want some oil. I've got tons of that stuff. Ah, but I'm like 7 zones away. Okay, let's give you some coal. Do a little slicey slice. Should be almost done. $10. That's probably enough. For this thing I never use. Boop. Alright, so I have all this fish to cook, which I guess we don't have to do right away. I wanted vitamin C, which I got. I wanted extra lantern oil for the trade we needed to do, which I have. We'll get more lantern oil just from cooking those. I think that's harvested enough. I took all the meat, most of the guts, and the hide. So that's fine. I have like a super duper surplus of meat at this point. We can do some fishing here. I do have like a ridiculous amount of firewood still. Yeah. All right. So let's top up the old snoozerino. Nice weather. I've got I have 20 bait. Let's say we want to use up that for this fishing session. my underwear needs repaired. Why don't we close that door? That's better. Skill up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There's a trout. Come on. Nope. Bink, 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 bink. There's a trout. Keep finding more trout. It's all salmon now. You're sad no one got your Gremlins reference. Kids these days. I got the skills. The skills. My fire's gonna go out. I'm not paying attention. Open up. 1900, basically 1900 calories. Nice. Back in my hut. Rinse and repeat. I think my vitamin C level should be okay at this point. I'm a little low on water. Well, we must make sacrifices here and there. Bink. Will I go back to Zomboid anytime soon? I'm not sure. If they announce something that lets me update to the newest patch, that might incentivize me. Not sure. Otherwise, I'm not sure. How soon I'll go back? Character's still alive, so I'll probably go back eventually. Kind of like I did with this one. Okay, we're sleepy. I got a lot of fish here to cook. We have all the fuel we need, though, so I guess it's not a big priority to cook all this up. Just next time we come here, I don't need to fish. We can just cook this up and make use of it. Yeah. So after we're done with this, I need to do some repairs. Maybe put a new set of meat in the meat curing box. And then we can be on our merry way looking for Prepper's bunkers. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep bop. Okay. Once more. Need some more fish. Is there any games you've had your eye on playing? Maybe. Am I out of bait? Oh, that was one of my... I said, let's fish until I run out of bait. I ran out. Okay, so basically we're almost done. Maybe we'll fish until the next nighttime. Then I'll let the fire taper down. We can go sleep actually in a bed instead of on this wood floor with a crappy sleeping bag. That'd be nice. Oh my goodness. So many fish. Oh my god. %1% frozen. Let's see, what do I need? I need water. I need water. Bing bong, bing bong. It really does take a lot of fish to get to from level 4 to level 5. Fish. Boing. Oh, what a nice day. Whale. Happy New Year's from Texas. Abiotic Factor. That's like a party game, isn't it? Or, I mean, like multiplayer. Not exactly like. I think it's cooperative. Can you play it solo? One to 6. One more fish. Okay, fire's getting real low, big guy. Nice weather outside we're having. A few extra fish there. I guess that does it. That does it. We're done. The end. Hooray. Hey, we're like not quite halfway. That was a decent chunk of progress. I basically doubled the size of the bar that I had. Give me this. I guess I just walk on over there. Do I need to take anything? I don't think so. A little bit of water, I guess. There's, I think there's food over there. Kinda, it's not ideal weather to walk back. Okay, let's look at my stuff. Undies need repair. They took a beating being, I guess we're kind of like outdoors there. Maybe I should have had my clothing off for a lot of that. Can also repair my gloves. Very good. What about my coat? Not yet. Maybe when it gets down to like 50. Repair that. Just not enough time tonight, though. I can maybe sneak in some undie repair right now. MeUndies.com. Not sponsored. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Guess that's it. Slicey slice. Says we have daylight tomorrow, I can do my deer repair, so I don't need to like wake up middle of the day or anything. That's repaired. Where's my hatchet though? 96. Boot-a-dip, boot-a-dip, boot. Yeah, I guess we'll go to bed. Time to go to bed. You have survived all those days. Tree 48 really passes a lot of time. Doing the fishing. No decoys. Check mark. Okay, so next... Oh, I can repair this too. But let's wait for that. I need to remake the tip-ups for next time. It's probably still a little bit too cold for that. $40 minutes? Yeah, it's too cold. You lost power? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's been alright. I did a crap load of fishing. I have the lantern fuel I needed. And, I caught up on the vitamin C, and I also have a lot of leftover raw fish for next time. Don't have to do the fishing next time. Did I get any hatches? No, I've just been fishing. I haven't done that yet. I've just been sitting here fishing. Let's see. I guess that's it for now. Boop, boop, boop. We can wait a little bit on the toque. Alright, so I guess, let's see, maybe it's warm enough now. Oh, probably not. We can do one. Take a bit of damage. Oh no, maybe this will be okay. Boop. Oh boy. Oof. Happy New Year. Time to write the wrong address or the wrong year on things for the first 3 months of the next year. Like every year. Why you gotta be so windy, game? All right, that's 2. Treat. What? Who authorized this blizzard? Alright, anyway. Tip up's done. Another blizzard. Well, okay. I'm gonna let the socks get a little bit lower, I think. And the hat. Like down to 40 or so. My pants. Still a full repair. Sweater. Still a full repair. I guess I have enough bear hides now. Hour and a half. I guess that would take up a good amount of the day. There we go. Nice. 29C. It would be higher if some of these were higher, obviously. Boop, 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 boop. Well, let me just, I guess I'm already warm. Is it gonna be a blizzard all night again? That is inconvenient. Well. Well, well. Yeah, super soothing. How pleasant. I'm not tired because I spent all day repairing and building stuff. There it goes. soon as the sun goes down, of course. All right. Chomp, chomp, eat up. 16 hundo. Take a few of these, I guess. All right, so yeah, so we've got plenty of fish left over. I guess I'll take the fuel for the trade. These should all be full. We have a few left over. What's the hammer at? Hammer's at 22. Boop, boop, boop. Fishing hut. Hammer's at 22%. And I have to put the, did I put them in here already? No. How long until I escape the simulation? I'm holding out. Need to be up at 5 a.m. Wow, okay. That is early. That's usually when I go to bed. This looks like it's about to be an aurora. Boop, 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 boop. Run, 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 run. What is that? Is that an arrow? I keep finding arrows on the ice. Another one. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna say this is like 95% chance for Aurora. There it is. I was fishing for, I don't know how long. It must have been over a week. So these wolves over here might be back. No electricity yet. Home sweet home, kind of. I guess I'll wait till tomorrow to put stuff down. Can't repair stuff in the dark till the lights come on. The bow is getting low. I'm not sure how much food I have laying around in Pleasant Valley. I haven't spent a ton of time there. Only 16. Compared to 83 in Coastal Highway. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. Wow. Okay, so this stuff's doing all right. I think I'll probably just take materials to repair things when we leave here. So I guess I want... You know what? If we're going into Pleasant Valley, I don't need to take cloth. There should be tons of cloth there. But I guess we would take the hides, so... I want a deer hide for my Travis. We just repaired my boots. One deer hide, some cloth, a wolf hide, I guess. Some guts. I guess I don't really need that much. Cloth, a wolf hide, a deer hide, a few guts. Cured gut. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deer hide. Wolf hides, I think, are over here. Wolf hide. Pelt. A wolf pelt. We need to take the tools. Oh yeah, the meat curing box. How's it doing? It's done. I knew there was something else I wanted to do over here. Couldn't think of what it was. Okay, let's see how much raw meat is out here that's not below 50. Raw meat. Oh yeah, the moose. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Easy. Oh, that's a lot of meat. I can barely move. Oof. Come on. You can do it. That is a harsh light. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Meat curing books. 20 out of 20. Alright, so that's good to go. Another 5 days or whatever. Jolly good. I guess I could do... Oh, now that we have a little bit of light, I can drop these guys. A little bit low. These are beneath 50. Maybe I'll go and fix them up. Do 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 do. 30 degrees of warmth. Pretty good. I guess it's bedtime. Okay, cool. So, we took care of the vitamin C deficiency for now. We have a whole bunch of fish left over. Next time we play this game, we can actually go after the bunkers, which I wanted to do a while ago, but we had to, like, sort of do some very time-consuming housekeeping called fishing. But I've got such a stockpile of fish left over, we won't actually have to fish for a little bit, I think. I hope. But I think I'm going to end the stream there. 7 hours New Year's Eve stream. In the books.